Hello again, my fellow Destiny 2 warlocks, hunters, and titans, who are now still fighting back the House of Exile and the Vex that have opposed us as we venture through here. And welcome to another episode of Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, where we continue the storyline Part 2. There are 3 parts to this. First being a video, second being a short live stream, and now, as this great music soundtrack plays, the third part of continuing the Edge of Fate. Last episode, we have defeated a Vex Harpy that was intending to steal the food from the Ionians. We stopped it, thankfully. And it was learned that there are more areas to explore before we upgrade the Rosetta machine we have found. Music is great. Music is great. Or the soundtrack, I should say. And also, as well, the main change that I've done, I've upgraded this to 28 because I found and earned a chest piece from a challenge I completed yesterday for getting a chest piece at 28. Basically, a chest piece I got that was 28, and I fused it to that one. Right. We still have this to do. Mission Nostos. The Elixir from the House of Exile planned to destroy the structural history of the Ionians, and most of the chemicals with it. Stop them before it's too late. So we got that too. That's that way, right? So, let's go to the waypoint. There goes the Vex of Fallen at it again. This time we see some Corsairs. Which, by the way, Corsairs are a new thing now. Follow. House of Exile. This is for those of you that haven't seen the last 2 videos yet, if you didn't see it, or if you just joined on in. So yeah, House of Exile having jump-backs. It's kind of funny, but nice. Nice. Give us one. Another one of these moments. What's this? Shift loot improved. Kinetic tremors improved. Interesting. But what's gonna fuse it? What's gonna fuse a hand cannon? Because cousin better. Shut up. This battle. There's a notice. Those machines are destroyed yesterday. Go back.
the ship the Elixni have taken over, you're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Go to the progenitor Scopoplex. Navigate the Ionian passages to find the heart of the progenitor Scopoplex. Whoa, okay. That's a strand grenade cannon, okay. Okay.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it
Whoa!
free.
Hi there.
Exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Hi there. Hit it.
mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
What?
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Point. What to see? Hello again. Anomaly. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. So I will do this. Dino Vega has information regarding a discovered stranger capsule. Could you explain what they do? Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any other dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Okay? Good to know.
Tequila, amame divina. Isundiaka zunabule, yasundiaka sakania fukuma.
Thank you, Anomaly Blast. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all.
Yasunde akira, yasara fakinde, iksalorda yuri, finke ura, bayasunde alakaya formana. Ya, amame divina, hisa fakura paketu kurishui.
Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Owen. What? Wait, Lodi's the voice of the no. Excuse me? Future and past. Okay. Apparently Lodi is the voice of the night of the future, and Owen is the voice of the past? Bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you are not made last. Fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex, and whatever or whomever drives them, from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data of how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Look at that. Commencement. Fight through supported Vex. Roll out to defeat a Gate Lord in the Ionian campus. Excuse me, a Gate Lord? On Kepler? Oh my gosh, this is turning into quite something already. A Gate Lord. We haven't faced a Gate Lord ever since Shadowkeep. Whenever we defeated the Nightmare of Zydron. For the Venus.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right.
What?
Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Sure. As a follow blow, any rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. 4-piece, reactive booster. Once per activation of Force Converter. Spreading while at critical health, being suspended or being slowed by a stasis effect, immediately grants speed booster for a short duration. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Wait, what? First the boss, then the big boss?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
settlement. I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Yes. You never I'm rather curious how long Kepler's been around. I know he has this D1. That's insane. Requires undiscovered technology. Okay. Good to know. And
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
yep.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Alex did. Nice. Let's go to the video. Interesting.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Not gonna happen. You must be a Gale here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Fine. Okay.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. her purpose becomes null.
I need a little air. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Nice. Nice. That's very nice. Did we get it done? We did. Nice. Reloading the killing 5 minutes out of the core. The Stranger Capital is ready for integration. What else? I got 2. Flame, fiber, and flames.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
What?
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Restore power to the altar of relativity. Auto power restored. Let's that one instead. Let's that one instead. So that one first, then we do that. Because I'll say this. Edge of Fate is supposed to be a non-linear. So I'm curious. Divine.
I hear he had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment. I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Alchemy mutation. That came from...
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Relocator launcher. Use it to activate all the relocator pads, allowing you to teleport to previously inaccessible areas. That's what it is. Okay. Interesting. I got it. Flank. Let's see. Let's see.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Sabotage House of Exile's Arc Refinery operations. Here we go. There's definitely something there. Requires battle. Okay. Yeah, really do. is. It's right there. There was a thing. What's this? Yellow here. I think this thing here has something to do with that. I'm gonna get an opportunity to ever get that thing. Oh, look at that. Oh. Wait. Here. Hold on. Hold on. Where do you go? Hold on. That's there. Where do you go? Nice. What's that? It's like there's a wall there. Actually, I think what it is is letters. Yeah. That's right.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Missing mission traces. Follow Logan's lead to the House Exile power facility and shut down the generators before the Archon warship finishes operations. Warship? They have a warship? Oh gosh. But that's fair. Almost every Fallen has to have a warship to travel. That's fair.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I think I know what he's going to say. Maybe. But, what's the other side? Generators.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Give us
Splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavash sure likes to talk. He's making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant? Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up. think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Okay, loading others better. Okay.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Upgrade.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Relocated 2. An able tab to follow relay frequencies, allowing your dog matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit pads. Either relocate a launcher to shoot the fallen relay and activate the exit pad. These. I see. Can't get it now. Let's try.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. ask. The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No! We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. Sealed against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Okay. Not good, that's fine.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, team. I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Again. And I got close. Fine. Let's just,
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. All suffer!
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave. I spoke to. He mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
3? Who's 3? So let's see what this. Flame, Fiber, and Freeze combines the Solar Strand and Solar Stasis Cypher modes into one. Mods, rather. All scavenger mods are discounted. Wall of Frost. Wall of Frost is active. Stasis weapons gain increased reload speed. Stasis swords gain increased gun resistance. Also, reload speed and stability for stasis weapons. Type 3 Woven. While Woven Mail is active, gaining stats.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Paying attention what it was, but okay.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Let's get to it.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Alexander's prime servitor. Destroy it. Steal the stranded capsule guards. And tarnish the Dragon's hold over his house. Here we go.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Let's see. What else they got? Where is it? Where is it? I see it. Good. Isn't it? Oh. That's a nice thing. Let's see. Oh, that's a gun.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. Servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Shield generator's vulnerable.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down. There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. No easy. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
the deathless blight! Protect the giver! Protect your holy servitor!
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
I was trying to attempt to install power.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay. The more I saw that, I was always expecting it to stay, but that was hilarious. Just hearing Cosmos in this is kind of funny. That's funny.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
What?
How?
I picked up a phone.
Wait a minute. Wait. You mean Owen's the future and you're the past, Lodi? Excuse me? Excuse me? That is new. Never got that. This for you. Let's fuse that with this. Oh, not you. Definitely you. So you. 1050. Very nice. Lightbearer, enemy of the Arcana name alone. My words, your action. Together, we end madness. Delaying justice to herself for several arms. Cubes, friend. Lightbearer, friend. Here we are, my friend. We are friends in this, my friend. If we can save your people, we shall. Alright. Now let's stop a bit. Well, not yet, actually. So instead, we're gonna have you as that. Then we're gonna try you out. Mystery system. Yep. Indeed. Perform like the Whoa.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Dang.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across a record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Okay. That was something.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orn's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Look at that. Yeah, so some side quests. Faculty advisement. Vessel denied. Very nice. Oh, I'm liking this. Edge of Fate. Meet with Jota.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Let's have some exploration. Let's go. As I call away. Faculty advisement. Oh yeah. The gateway is no longer functional. I assume that you are to thank. The Alonian places a hand over yours and dips into a bath. I must admit, it was strange to be on the other end. Those Vex? Yes, they were clearly researching us, just as we did them.
We can
What we could learn, if only we cooperated. Many things. But we have side quests. We got a core side quest.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Only a scientist. An unbelievable bless of lakes. What color is your sky? Lakes drinkable, but dogs still tame. Apologies. Where's we looking for the dean? She's at the nearest shrine. Dean's very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need a...
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Activates. Monument to Failure. This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes the failure. Some personal, some a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in an implosion. Genetic samples lost. Forgot to wish Professor Jola a happy birthday. The shrine is about to learn and try again. Speak with you Rebecca to learn more about the audience. We had the fright of our lives and the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is potent in time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure sample the Vex, Professor Jola, as we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Viola. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we cannot perform. Less enough links. With optimal results, we hope to use technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Speaking Ghost. Ghost consulted.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
So, you're telling us to back off. Nothing gonna happen. What's over here? Right here. Here. Interesting. now go ahead and do this. Let's switch to you this time. Mother. Oh, actually, let's do you instead. Now, let's do this. Bow and that. We're still gonna need a higher heavy weapon drop. So now, this one right here. The bow and scout rifle. So, now I'm curious. Can we unlock something else? Here. Nice up there. That's definitely something. That's definitely something. Here I break. Okay. Don't go this long just in case we need it. I don't think we can like any yet, to be honest. Let's continue to to our quarters before the has happened.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Last Thursday, finish cipher.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Let's see. Okay. Now we know that. Can I use these to bounce them off? set in my place. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. Oh. What do you mean, Mom? There's the thing on here. Don't get a connect factor. But we can now use the devices. So now we go all the way back and get this. What? Okay, that one shot. Okay. That's something. Now we can device here. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. We can do this. Thankfully, all this is above what we want. There's a relocator. There we go. Now on the way back to that area that has the overlays. There's a portal in there as well. But of course, we gotta find the device that's related to it. What's this? Says that. What? What? Now, get that with that. Okay, why aren't you going to? Why aren't you doing it? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that I can't do it? They literally did it for the story mission. Why are you telling me that I cannot do it? Wrong way. My bad. Wrong one. My bad. also, that's a way to probably get it open. So now I need that against that. Okay, I see now. And there we go. And now we can get open. Perfect. I get it now, I get it. I get it now. It's definitely an egg that did come from, I think, a dungeon or something? Months, I think? Another collectibles. It's basically collecting a past item being reused as a collectible as well. It's the only mystery, of course. Then we gotta find a way back. There we go. There's a way to get this little relocated. I already passed 3 hours, so doing okay on time. And this place like this. Sure does. To here.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Lodi commented. There we go. What's it doing? Oh, okay. Which one is that thing's going on? There we go. Onion carrots.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide you.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
Yes. Present night, such as the adjourned fighting, the laser was moving straight back to the top boxes according to the video. Strange edges.
signal stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime, of course. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of Exile. It must be the Archive.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Oh! Oh, feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
You're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Doggy wasn't pitching Or they're probably just stupid. Either one, too. Let's see. Let's learn the image. That is. What was I here?
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Use the readiness energy point to attract the attention. How do I? Do that. Agent point resonated. Use the resonance. What is that? Okay, what is that? There's something. There's doing something. I climbed to that. I climbed to that. They gonna have to get to it.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Correspondence. What side quests? I'll be. Let's go there.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
The Onion recognizes the chess piece instantly. This sounds like one of the extra messages to us. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, mission control stopped applying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
White Fighter. NXC6. Instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbances not. What? Hold on, what? How are they so invisible? They come out of nowhere. What's the great chess piece? The Onion now soundly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence scheme with mission control. But over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably on the left. The story believes the chess pieces provide insight into how unreal society can be. It allows you to collect more lost correspondences from the thing. Kepler. BF4 emergency re-establish communication. Okay, White Bishop. White Queen, BG3 KC8, unidentified contact, organic sentient. Black Knight, A4BB7, inorganic sentience, hostile, defense protocols inactive. Black Rook, QD3 BC6, organic sentience, hostile, entrenchment protocols inactive. Black Bishop, RE1 ND5, Temple, disturbances, loss of life, and health. Okay. White Knight, BG6 KD8, unidentified contact, inorganic sentience, advised. Collect the remaining responses, return them to the backup. These visions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth, left to fend for ourselves.
Así que, allá se acuye. Era fabricada para su culpa y a fatiga tu día fortuna.
The mystery until you arrived. Now I know the truth of the collapse, the fate of those who was left.
Persentia pakia tukia katinde. Persentia patikaya tukia bomba.
The last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play. Those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Landmines. Over here now. Landmines. We only have 5 minutes left before the episode ends, so we're gonna continue doing the side quest. I should call it there. Walker's Bethel.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Execution broken. Contact subject A-interrupted. Orders undefined. Recognize the stars on close. Requesting vision parameters. step down for the spikes. There went the episode there. Spike is there. It's the third one. Execution broken. Automaton encountered. Origins unclear. Focus, local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. The Walleye is working with Maya Sunder, so that's an issue. It's very huge. Time loss, vaccine spike, execution broken, my position is compromised, I'm boosting my signal local tech. I've sent the recall codes, just respond. So now moving down for next episode will contain this quest, then will contain all the story. To see what's up. Then from there, pretty much gonna be exploring as usual. Continuing to see what was yet to come. My dear friends, I hope you've enjoyed this episode as much as I have. This is the Baron Dorman here. And until next time, I will see you tomorrow for the continuation of End of Fate as we unravel the mystery of Kepler and see why the Nine have us here. Peace.